chances.
Bakula! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce. Rui.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Paco. Marquinhos. Neves. Marquinhos drives it towards the front. And that's been won straight back. Vitinha. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gnabry, Kane hits one!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Upamecano. Tar. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. Back into the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. Defenders on the back foot. Barcola. Vitinha. He gets past his man. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Kane. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Gnabry. Olise. And here's Kane. Kane. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Looking to hit the front line. Tar. Forward it goes. Diaz. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Have a shot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Fabian Ruiz. Rui. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Pavlovic. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos. Diaz. And it's Gnabry. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Kimmich goes short. Lovely feet. Oh, diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Diaz may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lima. Diaz. Lane drives it forward. Hakimi. Neves. And it's played forward. Marquinhos goes looking. Olise. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Vitinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Fabian Ruiz. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kimmich. Barcola. Olise. Bui. Olise. Kimmich. Lima. Diaz. That is terrific skill. And here's Gnabry.
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Boy. Chooses to go back. Has a pop! This could fall anywhere. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Kane. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. Neves. Out to the right. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Plays it back. Oh, that's nice. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. He hits it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fabian Ruiz battles to win it back. Mendes. Forward it goes. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Out towards the flank. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Pavlovic. Lane drives it forward. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia gets into a dangerous position. Rui. Olise. Pavlovic. Lima. Lane sends it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neves. Vitinha. Get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vitinha gets it back. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's got through. Olise. And out to safety. And Diaz! Vitinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Olise. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hakimi. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Tar with the clearance. Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. Gnabry pings it out wide. Kimmich gets it out to the wing. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Olise. Good take, and he's had a look. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Played in with accuracy. Kimmich. Olise. Boy. Keeps everyone guessing. And now they can launch a counter. Vitinha. Dembele. It's Fabian Ruiz. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smart save. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. It's come loose. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Olise. Lima. Kane! Boy. He's had that put on. It's Kane! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kimmich plays it out to the flank. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Again, same outcome. And it's been taken short. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Back out it comes. It's a loose ball. Kvaratskhelia. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Barcola. Dembele. Looks to thread it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Diaz. Lima with a searching ball. Marquinhos knocks it away. That has put a stop to that. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Lima. Lima to play it forward. Mendes. Kimmich. Bui. Olise. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Cleared away. See a endeavour from either side. Much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Mendes. Neves hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Gnabry. This could spell Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rui. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar goes looking. Gnabry. Olise. Pavlovic drives it forward. And the ball is out of play. Neves. Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it clear. It's been paid to a promising move. And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Forward it goes. Promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Lima. Lima. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Upamecano. Forward it goes. Gnabry. Now it's Gnabry. Beautifully done. Marquinhos tries to clear. And that has been clubbed away. Rui. Olise. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Goes for the cross. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Rui. Kane looks to get on the end of this. And it's hoisted clear. Hakimi. Hakimi passes it forward. Pavlovic. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Diaz. wonderful effort, all by himself.
Diaz just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi tries to locate someone up front. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Gnabry. Gnabry goes looking. Kane! Goodness, not concerned by that.
Well, maybe their long-range shooting is a little ambitious here, but they have plenty who can smack one, so why not?
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to clear it. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Keeper's ball. Upamecano goes direct to the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Neves. Steered forward. Barcola gets into a dangerous position. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Paco has to get it forward quickly. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Neves. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Diaz. Hoists it forward. Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Gnabry. He's had a shot! That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
He just whacks it away. Spotted the run and played him through. Rui. Played in with accuracy. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Hakimi, Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz,
Mendes. Has he found his man? He's being closely tested here.
Olise, Diaz,
Has a hit! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Neves, Lima, Pavlovic, plays it forward. Kvaratskhelia.
A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust.
Vitinha,
And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Gnabry, Olise, Bui,
And he's going long. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's.
Fabian Ruiz, Neves,
Out to the right. Diaz battles to win it back. Fence has got rid of that.
Paco, Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz, Neves, Olise, Gnabry goes looking, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. Diaz,
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Diaz,
Gorgeous control there. Played into the middle.
Olise,
Forward it goes.
Diaz drives it forward. Paco,
Mendes.
Dembele, Fabian Ruiz, Vitinha, Fabian Ruiz,
Oh, really good feet from him. Great leap! Good delivery. No joy.
Bayern Munich can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Pavlovic, Lima,
Lane with a searching ball. the moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fabian Ruiz tries to get it forward quickly. Tar. Kvaratskhelia tries to dink it in. And that's been levered clear. Played it short. Hakimi. Ruiz has a go! Oh, they did so well to set it up.
Barcola very sharply moved into position, a give and go without end product, unfortunately.
Diaz. Kimmich.
It's found its way through. It's clean! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Hakimi. Marquinhos
Sends it forward.
Pavlovic. Lima.
Laden to play it forward. He's put a stop to that. Fabian Ruiz hoists it forward. Kvaratskhelia gets into a dangerous position.
Pavlovic.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
And it's played forward. Tar.
Kimmich. Kimmich goes looking.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Barcola. Kvaratskhelia.
Got a shot away!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Diaz. Lima.
Plays it forward.
And he's straight offside.
Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Neves.
Kvaratskhelia has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Against the crossbar! Away from immediate danger. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Vitinha.
Big chance! Oh, Fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And it's played forward. And here's Gnabry. Kane. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Kimmich with the short one. Lovely bit of skill there. Bayern Munich with another corner. Kimmich plays it short. So who's he picking out? In towards the middle. Firmly met. Good distance on it. Diaz. And here's Gnabry. Has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Bayern Munich have decided to carry on taking pot shots, but they're not closer to any joy.
Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes looking. Hoists it forward. Pavlovic. Oh, good ball. Kane plays it out to the wing. It's gone for a throw-in. Olise. Pavlovic. Knocks it away. They've been given a corner. Kimmich with the short one. Could cross it here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Fabian Ruiz. Forward it goes. Dembele. Well played, he saw that coming.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Upamecano.
Bui.
Dembele. Gets it back.
Bui.
Half an hour played now. Oh, he's not going to get that. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Paris Saint-Germain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Fabian Ruiz.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Neves. Hakimi. Kvarat.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well played, he saw that coming.
Lima. Pavlovic.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Just brushed off the ball there.
Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic.
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here, it's all broken down.
Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos.
Mendes. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Rui. Tar. Lima. Diaz.
Lima
Goes looking.
knocks it away. And it's been taken straight back.
Kimmich. Olise. Rui.
Lovely bit of skill. He's in! Gnabry! Just off target.
Gnabry certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Neves. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Taco. Vitinha. Barcola.
And that's been levered clear.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz.
That is terrific skill.
Gnabry.
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Olise. Kimmich.
Gnabry. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
That's a good ball to find him.
Neves.
The ball's come loose and the chase is on. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Dembele. Dinks one in. Neuer can pick that up. Pavlovic. Diaz goes long. Looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. All driven towards the chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Chance to shoot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plays it in. Keeper has beaten it away. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Forward it goes. Lane with a good steal, well played. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz gets it back. Pavlovic. Diaz. Up towards the front line. Defending of the desperate variety.
No, that is pretty much the end of that.
Keeps everyone guessing.
Diaz.
Pavlovic. Olise. Can he deliver? Decent ball.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box. That speaks of little ambition.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception.
Rui. Olise.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Pavlovic. Pavlovic goes looking.
They're not going to make any further progress now.
Mendes. Forward it goes. And it's been intercepted. And that will come to nothing. Upamecano. Kimmich. Has he found his man?
Fabian Ruiz. Dembele.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Mendes. Nicely controlled. Here's the delivery.
Diaz. And it's Gnabry.
It's got through and he's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Neves.
Mendes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar plays it forward. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Olise. Rui.
Tries to get it forward quickly. The intervention was very necessary.
Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Vitinha.
Mendes. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Lane plays it forward. Tar. Pavlovic. Gnabry.
Kane. It's Kane! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Marquinhos. Neves. Paco. And it's played forward. Kimmich. Olise.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And what do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Hakimi gets it away.
It's a loose ball.
Chooses to go back. Now it's Diaz.
A chance to play it in. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Cleared away.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola.
Desperately wants to get on the end of this.
Olise.
Well, they are still trailing. They require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish.
Hakimi.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Tar.
Battles to win it back.
Pavlovic. Pavlovic goes looking.
And he's there to cut it out.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Dembele.
Mendes. Looking to hit the front line. And it's been given away.
Diaz. Kimmich goes short. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Here's the ball in. Kvaratskhelia. Diaz. Upamecano. Gnabry. Olise. Bui. Forward it goes. Mendes. And it's played forward. Fabian Ruiz. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry pings it out wide. Lovely feet. Fired deep towards the back post. Oh, good Gnabry! Mendes. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha goes looking. Good idea, just poorly executed. Marquinhos. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Keeper's got good distance on that. Boy. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good interception. And here's Kane. Kane. And he heaves it forward. Diaz. Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Gnabry. Kimmich. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz. Gorgeous control there. So who's he picking out? Nice touch. Lima. Really good feet. Kimmich. Oh, real chance! Shoots! The keeper barely had to move.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Kane. He's on a charge, but he's on his own. It's Kane!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi goes upfield. Gnabry. Out towards the flank. Bui.
That's a waste. Neves. Barcola. Tar gets it back.
Kimmich. Lima. Diaz.
Up to meet it! Managed to get it away. Almost an hour gone. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Mendes. Being played forward.
Kimmich. Diaz. Diaz is fouled.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Upamecano.
Olise. Bui.
Tries to locate someone up front. And out to safety. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Fabian Ruiz looks to dink one in. And he just whacks it away. Brings it forward. And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
Going for goal!
Pavlovic. Diaz. Diaz.
Gonna run down the left wing. That looks a good ball.
Bayern Munich are definitely going about this the right way.
Hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Bui.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. And here's Kane.
Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Gnabry. Olise. Pavlovic.
And here's Kane.
see.
And here's Kane. Boy. Pavlovic has created one goal already. And here's Kane. Kane with a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Kane simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And it's played forward.
Neves.
Forward it goes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Hoists it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And he's there to clear it. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Fabian Ruiz. Gnabry demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten.
Fabian Ruiz simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
Finds himself eased. And the shot! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Ah, that's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
Repelled by the keeper. Fabian Ruiz. He'll have a go. Tar gets rid without sophistication.
Neves.
Fabian Ruiz. He's managed to get that all wrong. It'll be a throw-in. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The defence can get it clear. Upamecano. Pavlovic.
Diaz.
Labour already, of course, on the score sheet.
Neves.
Hakimi goes looking.
Neves.
Fabian Ruiz.
Neves.
Kicks it out wide. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Cross deflected behind for a corner. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Lima.
Nice to get it forward quickly. Defence has got rid of that. Let's put a stop to that. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man?
Diaz.
You felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Fabian Ruiz.
Looks to bypass the midfield. That's been drilled forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dembele.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Tar. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. And it's Gnabry. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Lima.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Kvaratskhelia.
Neuer will lay claim to that.
Rui.
Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Tar. Pavlovic.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes.
Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola.
He's a clever pass. And out it comes again. Will be a throw-in.
Vitinha.
Mendes. And that's a throw-in.
Vitinha. Diaz.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
Marquinhos. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
Hoists it forward. Very well to intervene.
Tar. Tar goes looking. And it's Gnabry. Olise.
Oh, really good feet from him. Can he deliver? Beautifully done. Delivers across. Oh, smart save. Clears it out of harm's way. Gnabry.
Olise. Rui.
Whipped in. Mendes. Goes direct to the front line.
Olise.
Kimmich. Played in with accuracy. Well, that's where he wants it. Marquinhos. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Tar. Pavlovic. And it's played forward.
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kvaratskhelia. Pavlovic.
And here's Kane. And the shot! Played for a throw. Kimmich. It's it into the middle. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Neves.
Mendes.
Olise. Diaz. Lima.
Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Marquinhos. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Dembele. Just brushed off the ball there. Kimmich.
Rui.
Forward it goes.
Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Barcola.
Barcola spreads it towards the left.
Diaz. Lima. Diaz.
Lane sends it forward. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Diaz.
And here's Kane. It's Kane!
Neves.
Mendes. And it's played forward. Hakimi. the middle. Looking to get within range. Pavlovic. Lima. Upamecano. Gnabry. Forward it goes. Rui. Well played, he saw that coming. Mendes. Just about up to 75 minutes. Barcola. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fabian Ruiz. That's sprayed out wide. In comes the cross. Going through. Mendes. Dembele. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hakimi. Drives it towards the front. Pavlovic. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Lobs it in gently. Neuer can claim that. Kimmich. Rui. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Mendes. Here it comes. Tar is there to heave it away.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Kvaratskhelia. Gets the better of his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Looking for a decent ball in.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Diaz. Say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Dembele! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Forward it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's through, now is he in?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes. Pavlovic tries lifting it over. Corner it is then.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
That's been drilled forward. Vitinha. Neves. Kvaratskhelia.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Kane certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha drives it forward. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Hakimi.
Mendes. To miss it.
Barcola really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Elise. Rui.
Hakimi goes looking.
Kvaratskhelia gets it back.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Elise.
Gnabry. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Neves. Marquinhos. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And that has been cleared.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Dembele.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Just brushed off the ball there. Dembele! No, he couldn't find the finish. Yes. Bayern Munich, ball, but not do anything meaningful with it. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos does well there, alert. And it's played forward.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gnabry. Pavlovic. Tar. Pavlovic. Hoists it forward.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a good shot at goal!
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played in with accuracy.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Kane. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone.
And it's Gnabry. Hakimi gets it away. Diaz.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Could move up a gear here.
Diaz.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Vitinha. Neves.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia.
Looking for goal!
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Tries to dink it in.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Quick ball forward. Marquinhos knocks it away. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane. Real chance! Should have equalised.
Kane must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Marquinhos. Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Neves.
Forward it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Cuts it out. He's not going to get that.
Rui.
a brilliant interception. Good clearance and very necessary.
Lima. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. Quick glance at goal. Defending of the desperate variety. Mendes. Vitinha. Neves. Played back in. Hakimi. Neves. Hakimi. Neves. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. It's Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Looking to hit the front line.
Mendes. Kvaratskhelia.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Now it's Kane.
Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Vitinha. Dembele.
Oh, that's neat.
Fabian Ruiz. Kimmich gets it back.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage. Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Dembele. The final 5 minutes.
Paris Saint-Germain can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Battles to win it back. Gnabry. Gnabry!
Gnabry usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Gnabry.
And here's Kane. Just brushed off the ball there. It's come loose.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Diaz. Lima. And it's Gnabry.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box. If it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Paris Saint-Germain probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Has a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Pavlovic. Kimmich. Rui. Olise. Up towards the front line.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes. Dembele. Kane.
Olise.
And he's cut it out.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Tar.
Forward it goes. Dembele.
Neves. Hakimi.
Kvaratskhelia crosses into the box.
Olise.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Bayern Munich need to make something happen in a hurry here.
Tar.
And it's played forward. Lane going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Marquinhos
With a searching ball. Kimmich.
Rui. Olise.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? That's not going far.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Barcola.
And he's shown him a clean pair of heels.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Lima. Tar.
Pavlovic. Tar plays it forward.
Fabian Ruiz. Rui. Olise. Tar. Diaz.
Pavlovic.
Diaz.
It's a good foot in there.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian Ruiz.
Pavlovic gets it back.
Paris Saint-Germain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, good interception.
Hakimi. Neves.
Pavlovic.
Tar.
Gnabry. Gnabry! He's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hakimi goes looking.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mendes. Neves tries to get it forward quickly. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mendes. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Fabian Ruiz. Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger.
Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. And here's Canabry. Olise!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz.
Done very well to intervene.
Tar
Drives it forward.
Lima.
And it's played forward.
Hakimi. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves.
What a ball this has turned out to be. Chipped through. Cut out in the nick of time.
Lima. Diaz.
Lane plays it forward. He just whacks it away.
Barcola. Vitinha.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Turns and goes back. Hits one!
Kimmich. Upamecano. Tar. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes.
Dembele. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes. Aimed in towards the centre.
Pavlovic. Upamecano.
Goes direct to the front line.
Neves.
Mendes. Looks to bypass the midfield. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Olise. Kimmich.
And here's Kane. And a shot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Kane put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Neves. Hakimi.
Played in with accuracy.
Tar goes looking.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Hakimi. Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again.
Dembele.
Here it comes. And through to the goalkeeper.
Rui. Olise. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. Kimmich. Gnabry. Kimmich. Pavlovic.
That'll go straight through to the keeper.
Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia.
Diaz gets it back.
Lima. Diaz. Vitinha. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha.
Drives it towards the front. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Mendes tries to locate someone up front. And that has been cleared.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Fabian Ruiz never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
And it's Gnabry.
And here's Kane.
Marquinhos
Gets good distance on it.
Diaz. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Neves.
Forward it goes. Tar positions himself well and cuts it out. Upamecano hoists it forward.
Olise.
And it's played forward.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. Lima. Diaz.
Lane gets it forward. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it.
Olise.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Mendes.
Barcola.
Dembele. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Neves. Hakimi. Diaz battles to win it back.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Vitinha.
Danger averted for now.
Fabian Ruiz wants to play it back. Dembele!
Strong punch.
Fabian Ruiz.
Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Hoists it forward.
Fabian Ruiz.
Nicely controlled. Aimed in towards the centre.
Diaz. Lane goes looking.
And he has been fouled there.
Hakimi. Kane. Pavlovic. Now it's Kane. Hakimi. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Hakimi.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
Kvaratskhelia. Lima. Tar. Pavlovic.
Forward it goes.
Gnabry. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. And here's and the shot!
A real chance and a real let-off.
I think the little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz.
Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Lima.
Dembele.
Fabian Ruiz.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Incoming cross. Kimmich knocks it away.
They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, really good feet from him.
Kimmich.
Very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Kimmich drives it forward. Diaz goes looking. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Marquinhos plays it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Kimmich. Diaz.
Going full tilt down the left. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
In towards the middle. Diaz. And here's
It's one! Missed, but by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Pavlovic
With a good steal, well played.
Lima. Diaz.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good take, tries a shot!
And it's played forward. Neves. Lane cuts it out. Elise. Now it's Kane.
It's Kane!
Throw it.
And it's hoisted clear.
Vitinha. Neves.
It's a brilliant interception. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared.
Hakimi. Vitinha.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
Elise.
Now it's Kane. Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Marquinhos is there to heave it away.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through.
Rui. Olise. Diaz. And it's Gnabry.
And he's there to hoof it away.
Gnabry. Pavlovic. Lima.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Has he found his man? Hoists it forward.
Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Tar. Upamecano. Tar.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Dembele. Lima. Tar. Pavlovic.
Forward it goes.
Lima. Hakimi. Vitinha. Vitinha
Drives it forward.
Kimmich.
Hoists it forward. Now it's Kane. Gnabry. Get that clear. And it's been taken straight back. Deftly done. Gnabry.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Neves.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Lima. Diaz. And it's Gnabry.
And he heaves it forward.
Pavlovic.
That's been levered clear. Ilya clips one through. Keeper sends it forward.
Olise.
Gnabry. Gnabry!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Forward it goes.
Neves. And it's Kane. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Gets into a dangerous position. Tar. Lima. Tar. And it's played forward. Neves. Dembele!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's going to be another throw. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz has given away a free kick. The referee has shown him a yellow card. And here's Kane. This is promising. Gnabry! Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Marquinhos with a searching ball. Lima. Neuer gets it upfield. Neves. Vitinha. Looking to hit the front line. Tar positions himself well and cuts it out. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Olise. Bui. Lovely bit of skill. Goes for the cross. That's not going to find its target. Fabian Ruiz tries to get it forward quickly. Olise. Bui. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! And again the keeper stands strong. Played it short. Lima. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Lima certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Hakimi. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hakimi plays it forward. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Diaz.
run down the left. What can they make of it? Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? It's a loose ball. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, he just had too many touches, and he was asking for it to be pinched off.
Kvaratskhelia.
Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Vitinha.
Let's put a stop to that.
Fabian Ruiz. Dembele.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it.
Diaz.
And that's been won straight back. Mendes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes. Tries to locate someone up front. Upamecano. Tar.
Lima. Diaz.
Hoists it forward. It's put paid to a promising move. Kane! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Gnabry. Kimmich.
And it's played forward. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Kvaratskhelia. Kimmich.
Tar goes looking.
Lima. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes looks to bypass the midfield.
Rui. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Diaz. Lima. Pavlovic. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz.
Mendes. Oh, that's nice.
Fabian Ruiz.
Fabian Ruiz spreads it towards the left.
Vitinha. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha.
Plays it long. Neuer can pick that up.
Diaz. And it's Gnabry. Bui. Olise.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. A chance to play it in. Oh, sweet feet. Kimmich. It's a clearance, but not much, and they've been caught out here. Marquinhos demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Fabian Ruiz. Just brushed off the ball there. Lima. Upamecano. Has he found his man?
Olise. Bui.
Olise. Whipped in.
Olise.
Pavlovic. And here's Kane. It's Kane! And the lead stays intact, just.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Neves.
Marquinhos. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene.
Bui.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Mendes. Hakimi, up towards the front line. Fabian Ruiz.
Barcola.
Who's ball? Who's going to get there?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gnabry goes looking. Kane! Should have been the equaliser.
Kane must have known he could ill afford to miss that. He's Mr. Angry now.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Played in with accuracy. Oh, good interception.
Lima. Diaz. Lima.
Lane with a searching ball.
Bayern Munich are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, that could cost them.
Barcola.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Forward it goes. Lane does well to read it and intercepts. Olise. Gnabry. Shapes to shoot. Away from immediate danger. Olise. Quick glance at goal. Now surely. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. Keeps everyone guessing. Lima. And here's has a hit! He just whacks it away. And here's Gnabry.
Bayern Munich refused to throw the towel in. They're not going down without a fight.
Kvaratskhelia, who's steaming forward. He's through. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Hakimi. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Aimed in towards the centre. Four added minutes on the board. Played in with accuracy. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Dembele! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Kimmich. Bui. Olise. On the right now, what's on? Lucas sees it all the way. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Hoists it forward. Upamecano. Kimmich. Lima. Lane with a searching ball. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Upamecano, and it's played forward. Pavlovic. Lima. Up towards the front line. Vitinha. Diaz.
Lima. Hit into the middle. Marquinhos gets it away. Barcola. Neves. Vitinha to play it forward. Cuts it out. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Lima gets it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Paco. Mendes. Dembele. Driving on, a real charge here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that's neat. Battles to win it back. Just brushed off the ball there. Diaz. Lima. Lima. Sort of run down the left wing. Diaz. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. How about a shot? Olise. Dembele. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tar goes looking. Lima tries to locate someone up front. Diaz. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Upamecano. Kimmich. Rui. Olise. Looks to bypass the midfield. That's been levered clear. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. Tar. Olise. It's gone out for a throw-in. Dembele. Mendes. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. That had to be more accurate. It's a loose ball. Oh, that's nice. Mendes. Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Barcola! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's Kane.
Kane. Cut out in the nick of time. Olise. Mendes. Taco. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos tries a pass forward. Upamecano. Barcola. And through to the goalkeeper. Olise. Diaz. Lovely bit of skill there. Pavlovic. Lima. Goalkeeper's ball. Mendes. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pavlovic. Tar gets it forward. Hakimi. Neves. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Played towards the front men. Olise. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! That's their first effort on goal.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Tar. Pavlovic. Olise. Diaz. Pavlovic. Coaxed through there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. Diaz really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Got a shot away!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It'll be a throw-in. Mendes. And it's got through. Gnabry. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Looks to drop one in. He's had a go! A real chance and a real let-off. Lima. Diaz. Lima. Pavlovic. And here's Gnabry. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Barcola. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia! had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Pavlovic.
Paris Saint-Germain really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Rui. Boy. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's good intervention. Things could have got far worse than that. In into the middle. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Neves. Hakimi. Neves. Steered forward. Gnabry. Kvaratskhelia. Pavlovic demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Upamecano. Forward it goes. And here's Kane. Battles to win it back. Mendes. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha drives it forward. Pavlovic. Gnabry! Top save! That shot was travelling. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Kimmich. Brings it forward. And a shot! And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia desperately wants to get on the end of this. Rui. Upamecano. Lima. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Vitinha. He could be in here. It's anyone's ball. Pavlovic. Kimmich plays it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Paco. Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Vitinha. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pavlovic. Lima. And here's Gnabry. Kimmich. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Same again, same outcome.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Hakimi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Bayern Munich do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward.
And ball is on the cards.
Goes direct to the front line. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia with a definite fell there. Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Bayern Munich are ahead after a fine start here. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. Whipped in. Towering header! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Rui. Neves. Kvaratskhelia has been found. Tar. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And that's been levered clear. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz drives it forward. Gnabry. Diaz. Olise. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's a throw-in. Upamecano. Rui. Olise. Flings it across. Saved by the keeper, he's read that well.
Dembele. It's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. Hakimi. Neves.
Across the field it goes.
Kvaratskhelia. Bakula! And the keeper barely had to move.
Barcola might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
Kimmich. Gnabry. Olise. Kimmich. Diaz. Pavlovic.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Time and again they are repelled. Lima drives it towards the front. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hoists it forward. Mendes. First quarter of an hour gone. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha. And it's played forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lima. Lima with a searching ball. Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Get that clear. Laid back in. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Rui. Upamecano. Kimmich. Rui. Forward it goes. Diaz. Kane. Vitinha. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neves. Diaz. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Gnabry.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Pavlovic. Hakimi drives it forward. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Oh, the clearance is short. The referee has given a corner. Vitinha with the short one. Kvaratskhelia!
Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Rui.
Forward it goes. Dembele. Barcola kicks it out wide.
Paris Saint-Germain have been pretty good down that left side, you know. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Hakimi. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. It's broken loose. Olise. Upamecano. Kimmich. Hoists it forward. Gnabry trying to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Done very well to intervene. Vitinha. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Mendes. Pinged forward. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Mendes. Neves. Vitinha. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Back into the middle. Mendes. Gnabry. Diaz plays it forward quickly. Looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Danger averted for now. There are a few waiting for it. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Diaz. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Driven straight at the wall. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Paris Saint-Germain just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Olise. Played in with accuracy. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Beautifully done. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Vitinha! And it's played forward. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Mendes. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. Lane drives it forward. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rui. Tries to get it forward quickly. Olise. Olise. Dumps it into the area. Firmly met. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Dembele! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Tar. Plays it over to the other flank. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Forward it goes. Upamecano. Olise. Hoists it forward. Relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes upfield. Diaz. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Well positioned to make that interception. Olise. And it's Gnabry. Kane gets on the end of it. Going for goal! Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing. Kimmich goes short. Kane goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. Diaz. Pavlov. He's gone for goal! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as Tesco beat it, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar tries to get it forward quickly. Diaz gets into a dangerous position. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And he's going long. Paco. Mendes. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz goes up and over. Boy, great run on the overlap here. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it forward. That is as far as they're going to go. Lane drives it forward. Olise. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Good clearance and very necessary. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and they can go again. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Out for a throw. Crosses into the box. Cleared away. Fabian Ruiz gets it back. Hakimi. Nice touch. Neves. Has a pop! Disappointing finish in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Tar. Pavlovic. Tar to play it forward. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi tries to get it forward quickly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diaz. Paris Saint-Germain keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Quick ball forward. Tar positions himself well and cuts it out. Gui. Pavlovic. Tar plays it forward. Kane needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Elise. Gnabry! That's a half-decent try.
Gnabry quickly realised that he could have a pop, not his best.
Marquinhos goes looking. Dembele. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Lima. Played with the crossfield ball. And it's Gnabry. Now it's Kane. Barcola. Vitinha. Mendes. He's gone for a throw-in. Diaz. Lima. Vitinha. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Tries to locate someone up front. Well read, he sorted that out. Fabian Ruiz. Vitinha spreads it towards the left. Mendes. Throw in. Played into the middle. Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, it's Fabian Ruiz. That is terrific skill. Vitinha plays it out to the wing. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it now.
Kvaratskhelia. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Kvaratskhelia is onto it and can take it up. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. It's Ruiz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Diaz. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Tar. Gnabry desperately wants to get on the end of this. Olise. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. And he heaves it forward. Now it's Diaz. Lima. Kimmich. Olise. Oh, that's neat. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane! Straight at the keeper.
Well, from a good position, the keeper really ought to have had to work harder.
And it's Gnabry. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Hoists it forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Mendes. Diaz. Looks to bypass the midfield. That's been won straight back. Upamecano. Rui. Olise. Forward it goes. Pavlovic. Lima. Knocks it away. Barcola. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Upamecano. Kimmich. Lima. Lane sends it forward, cuts it out. loose. Kane has a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Neves. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Tar does well there. Alert. Vitinha. Gnabry did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kimmich tries to get it forward quickly. Lane with a searching ball. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Lima. Diaz. And here's Gnabry.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gui. Diaz pushes to get on the end of it. Fabian Ruiz.
That's not going to make it.
Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz drives it forward. Barcola! Pavlovic.
Forward it goes.
Fabian Ruiz.
Now it's Kane. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Dembele. Upamecano. Olise.
Drives it towards the front. Let's put a stop to that. Over to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Cleared away.
Fabian Ruiz.
Surely. Cleared without complication. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Tar. Lima. Pavlovic. And it's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Olise.
Lovely feet.
Pavlovic.
Barcola. Lane gets into the right position to intercept. Tries to switch the play. Diaz. And here's Canabri. Hakimi. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Diaz. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry.
Gnabry really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Just brushed off the ball there. Mendes. Keeps everyone guessing. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos plays it forward. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Olise. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's found its way to him. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Barcola really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Well positioned to make that interception. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. And it's played forward. And that has been cleared. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. He's got away. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Gnabry with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Fabian Ruiz. Shot at goal! Diaz. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. And it's Gnabry. He'll hit it! No, not quite.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Paco. forward quickly. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Gnabry. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Forward it goes. Marquinhos. Neves. Barcola. Dembele. Gnabry battles to win it back. Diaz drives it forward. Gnabry! Gnabry! It's off target and by quite a way. This season, a genuine sense of occasion, a bit of fanfare that goes with it. The mood is upbeat, laced with a dose of nerves, which must be expected. The team news is in, the teams themselves will be with us shortly. The atmosphere, predictably wonderful. Everything a brilliant shade of red here, even indeed the outer skin of the stadium when its mightiest occupants are in town. The imperative for everyone, 3 points on opening day.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this to be highly competitive. 3 points here and the feel-good factor of eventual progression kicks in. It's a great film.
And the shot! Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Lima. Diaz. Tar. Positions himself well and cuts it out. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Diaz. Lima. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry! Paco. Rui. Gnabry. Diaz. Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Neves. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Vitinha hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tar. Diaz. Lane goes looking. Hakimi. Neves. Up towards the front line. Cuts it out. Lima. Diaz. Lane gets it forward. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Bakula! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
But I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Rui. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's a real stopper. He's put an end to the threat. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Paco. Marquinhos. Neves. Marquinhos drives it towards the front. And that's been won straight back. Vitinha. Gets wrestled off the ball. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Gnabry, Kane hits one!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Upamecano. Tar. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. Back into the middle. Just brushed off the ball there. Defenders on the back foot. Barcola. Vitinha. He gets past his man. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. Kane. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Gnabry. Olise. And here's Kane. Kane. Played out to the right. Turns and goes back. Shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Bayern Munich really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Looking to hit the front line. Tar. Forward it goes. Diaz. Gnabry. And here's Kane. And a shot!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Fabian Ruiz. Rui. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Pavlovic. Hoists it forward. Marquinhos. Diaz. And it's Gnabry. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone direct. Kimmich goes short. Lovely feet. Oh, diving header! Brave effort, total commitment.
Diaz may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Lima. Diaz. Lane drives it forward. Hakimi. Neves. And it's played forward. Marquinhos goes looking. Olise. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Vitinha.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's neat. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Fabian Ruiz. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Kimmich. Barcola. Olise. Rui. Olise. Kimmich. Lima. Diaz. That is terrific skill. And here's Gnabry.
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Boy. Chooses to go back. Has a pop! This could fall anywhere. Kimmich. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Kane. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Paco. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Tries to get it forward quickly. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. Vitinha. Neves. Out to the right. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Tries to get it clear. Plays it back. Oh, that's nice. Vitinha. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. He hits it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Fabian Ruiz battles to win it back. Mendes. Forward it goes. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Vitinha. Fabian Ruiz. Out towards the flank. And he's there to clear it. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Pavlovic. Lane drives it forward. Diaz. Diaz crosses. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia gets into a dangerous position. Rui. Olise. Pavlovic. Lima. Lane sends it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Neves. Vitinha. Get that clear. Paris Saint-Germain get it back again. Neves. Vitinha. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Vitinha gets it back. That is as far as they're going to go. And it's got through. Olise. And out to safety. And Diaz! Vitinha. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Olise. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hakimi. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Hoists it forward. Tar with the clearance. Mendes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets up to head it! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kimmich. Pavlovic. Gnabry pings it out wide. Kimmich gets it out to the wing. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Repelled by the keeper. Olise. Good take, and he's had a look. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Played in with accuracy. Kimmich. Olise. Boy. Keeps everyone guessing. And now they can launch a counter. Vitinha. Dembele. It's Fabian Ruiz. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, smart save. Neves. Fabian Ruiz. It's come loose. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Olise. Lima. Kane! Boy. He's had that put on. It's Kane! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Defending of the desperate variety. Kimmich plays it out to the flank. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Same outcome. And it's been taken short. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Back out it comes. It's a loose ball. Kvaratskhelia. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Upamecano. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Barcola. Dembele. Looks to thread it through. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Diaz. Lima with a searching ball. Marquinhos knocks it away. That has put a stop to that. That's been drilled forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Lima. Lima to play it forward. Mendes. Kimmich. Rui. Olise. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes tries to get it forward quickly. Fabian Ruiz. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? Cleared away. It's the endeavour from either side. Not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Mendes. Neves hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Gnabry. This could spell Kane! Oh, that's a fine save!
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Buri. Upamecano. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar goes looking. Gnabry. Olise. Pavlovic drives it forward. And the ball is out of play. Neves. Looks to bypass the midfield. Tries to get it clear. It's been paid to a promising move. And it's Gnabry. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. Forward it goes. Looking promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Lima. Lima. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Neves. And they're not going to make any further progress now.